Alright, and it looks like we are live. Welcome everybody. Welcome back to Fallout 1. When we left off, we actually managed to complete the entirety of the hub in one day and Junktown, which was kind of impressive to me. We did some stuff in the hub that I didn't actually know was in the game. We went and investigated a Deathclaw cave that told us that the super mutants were abducting people. I somehow missed that on my first playthrough. Or at least I don't remember it. We also joined the Thieves Guild. Stole a pearl necklace. Took a couple tries, but we did it successfully. Got back to him, and we got Decker's gang obliterated. We met Harold, we bought some gear, we cleared out a farm, got a 223 pistol. So yeah, it's been good. But then we came to Necropolis and found that there was a lot of zombie ghouls, which I think are like the predecessor to the feral ghouls. So, get back to it. Apparently this place has the water chip we're looking for. Alright. I'm not sure if he's leveling. It said that the Fallout 2 project says that it has the leveling system from Fallout. Oh no, he absolutely is. His HP is increasing over time. Alright. Back to exploring these sewers. Dead bodies. Take anything we can, because it's worth... We can make some profits off of it. It's not like they need it anyways. Did we clear out all this stuff back here? I just want to be certain. There's a ghoul back here. Did we loot him? Cattle prod. Farmer's best friend model cattle prod from the Watts Electronics Group uses small energy cells for power, has 20 out of 20 shot. Hey, we will take it for the small energy cells. Glad I checked. Randomly open YouTube just on time. I am officially psychic. Well, I'm glad that you are psychic, Army. Welcome to the stream. Wait, don't shoot. Place gives me the creeps. Nervous ghoul with an air of authority. Thank you for not shooting first. Can I help you with anything? I'm looking for water. The surface of Necropolis and the water is controlled by Set and his ghouls. We are a much more peaceful group, which discuss Set. Sounds like an okay guy, nah. How do you survive down here without water? He does not speak of it. However, Set is afraid of not having enough people to defend Necropolis, so if it ever needed... Necropolis if it ever needed it. So he gives us the water we need. I'm looking for a water chip to give my people the water they need. Do you know where I might find one? Since our pump stopped working, we have been getting water from a place under the ground. I have heard that the water computer is being used to purify the water. Where is that? The watershed to the north. You'll need to take the sewers to get there. Thank you. You aren't thinking of taking the water chip from us, are you? Finished physics studies, so I guess good timing. Why? You take the water chip from us, then we will all die. With our water pump broken, we need it to survive. Is it possible that we can fix your pump? That might be difficult. The parts needed to fix the pump were lost in the sewers under the watershed. Why is that so difficult? The sewers are filled with monsters, and none of the people that I have sent to retrieve them have come back. Are you willing to retrieve the parts so that the water pump can be fixed? Yeah. Thank you. When you get the parts, return here. It is possible I can help you further. Supermutants are going to kill us someday, and Set doesn't help. We are hiding here. Please don't tell anyone where we are. Can't talk now. I'm watching out for danger. A ghoul gang member. Let's just leave. More feral ghouls. Let's try to slip by them. A ghoul guard. The door is locked. You'll have to come back when it's dark. A glowing creature. Set, the self-proclaimed leader of Necropolis. This is the guy we need to talk to. Cannot rest at this location. Alright. Time passes very slowly, and I don't remember when it's considered night, but it looks like we have a few hours. If we go back to the sewers, can we rest in the sewers? Yeah. And yeah, evening. Now let's head out there. I'm on duty. If you want to see set, you gotta do it inside.
There'd better be a killer reason for standing in my shadow. Does next on the menu ring a bell for ya, Normie?
Oh, killer it is, no doubt. Obviously, I found the head man.
Simple time. I'm set. I'm in charge. Get it?
Got it.
Good.
Can I do for you?
The mutants at the watershed need dirt naps. Makes my shadow grow. You slice 'em, and rewards run to you. Info too.
Done. Yeah.
Excellent. Teach those mutants the last lesson, then amble back. If I say to my ghouls to hold off you, the muties might hear and know. So I tell you what, it's favor time. I keep shut. Got it?
Shows muties the last lesson, then amble back. If I say to my ghouls to hold off you, the muties might hear and know. So I tell you what, it's favor time. I keep shut. Got it? What about the ghouls?
Avoid my ghouls if you like your skin on. Any of mine that can't stop a normie deserve last rest. Get by as you need.
He calls you a normie because unlike him, you still have a neck. Yeah, he is... I really like the Fallout 1 and 2 ghouls because I still like their design in the future games, but they look... Oh, hold on, getting a phone call? Sorry. I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, I do like their aesthetic. It's very claymation-y. Like you said. I haven't played Planescape Torment, but it's on the list to CRPGs I need to play. But they look so dilapidated and decrepit in these first two games. Not that they don't look fucked up in the third game in New Vegas and 4, but like you said, he's literally missing most of his neck. Can I trade with you, Set? Lighter stem pack, full metal jacket rounds. That actually might be huge. How much full metal jacket rounds do we have? 22390. Yeah, we could use a little bit more. This should be. Oh wait, no, he doesn't have caps. I was gonna say we'll take his caps, but no, we won't. Cool. Alright, now we go on the goal to also stop the mutants. Which, to be fair, they've been kidnapping people anyways, so assuming this is part of the same band as super mutants. Which, to my knowledge, all of them are in this game. I think the general issue with 3D is it removes the imaginary aspect. Like with this, you only see the front side, unlike in later games where you can see free cam plus ragdoll. Yeah, definitely harder to animate the neck being all screwed up for that. Are we able to talk to the gang members? What are you doing here? Answer wisely. This could be your last. Looking for the boss? So that ain't here, so get. Master 3D model, think about it. Yeah, the master would be kind of hard to do in 3D. See if these rats are hostile. Of course they are. I hate spending bullets on these things, but they're gonna fight me. I don't think these things are capable of hurting me, so it's funny that they keep trying. Oh, they're attacking dog meat now. Oh, you just yeed your last haw, motherfucker. No! I forgot about the fact that you can accidentally miss and hit your companions. Dog meat, come here, you're getting a stem pack. Oh yeah, no, centaurs in the future games are crazy. One of these had a cattle prod, which was worth a good, nice, pretty penny, so hopefully the rest of these have something. Curious if Et2... Oh yeah, it did get rid of it because you can't save during combat anymore. I was curious if it got rid of the bug where you can use your free movement infinitely. Dang. Still don't think the mole rat can hurt me much at all. Oh. Not even gonna get a turn. Plasma pistol! Designed by the Gastodon Glock AI. Shoots a small bolt of superheated plasma powered by small energy. Oh my god, that's huge. However, since our energy weapon skill isn't very developed, I don't think we're gonna get much use out of it at all. So let's not for now. How does it hold up to the 229? Higher damage max, lower range, and I think less things resist plasma than normal damage, so should be a step up, hopefully. Also, because I think I left literally 5 minutes before you had that dialogue, Harold mentions one of his friends falling into a strange goo in a facility. Wonder if that's relevant. Yeah. Well, there's the super mutants. They really not gonna stop me? Ooh. Junk. Oh, hold on, are we outside the watershed? I can't quite tell. Water tank. Oh yeah, we are totally outside the watershed. Alright, well if they're not gonna shoot me yet, then let's not start guns blazing them. These rats are so fucking bold. Yeah, I'm curious. This is a good opportunity to see our accuracy. -5. Boldest mole rats ever. Critically hit in the eyes for 46 hit points, summoning the creature to the great rat catcher in the sky. Did news get around about a guy named Butcher Pete? I feel like I'm missing something because I'm not familiar with the reference that's being made. Is that a Fallout 3 or 4 thing? Junk. Pile of junk parts. It is parts though, and he said the parts were lost under here, so... Great rat patron, I shall perish in glorious combat. Rest in peace, rat. Shouldn't have fucked with the vault dweller. Oh my god, you poor thing. It's a song in the Fallout games? Interesting. To be fair, only the modern Fallouts have a lot of music, and I have like one, maybe 2 playthroughs under my belt in like the last 10 years of Fallout 3. I have never finished a playthrough of Fallout 4. I played Fallout 3 a lot when I was a kid, so maybe if I listen to it, it'll ring a bell to me. I don't want to talk to these guys. Well, hold on, let's actually return to, not set, but, the underground guy. I wouldn't know, I play games without sound? What? Army, that's crazy lore to get about you. Fallout 3 was one of the last games that felt classic. I will be playing through Fallout. I've decided that I will be adding Fallout 3 and 4 to the list of the Fallout games I'm gonna play through. However, I'm gonna play... The order we're gonna be doing this series is 1, 2, New Vegas, and then 3 and 4, because 1, 2, and New Vegas are heavily connected, and 3 and 4 are more closely connected. So we will get to those eventually, though they will be pretty modded. On the parts? Yes, here they are. Unfortunately, I will be able to help you no further. Good luck with the water pump. Please take the parts to the watershed and repair it. Okay. Sorry, he said that he might be more helpful when I get the pump. Oh wait, no, not through this one. The desert theme of Final Fantasy V has been engraved into my everything because I keep hearing it while playing. Most Fallout 1 and 2 references in New Vegas were the Enclave and other stuff. They also cover the Bishop family in Reno gets brought up a few times. Cass is the daughter of Cassidy from Fallout 2. Those are just off the top of my head. We'll see. Because I've done like 4 playthroughs of Fallout 2. I've done 1 or 2 playthroughs of Fallout 1. And it would be embarrassing for me to explain the amount of time that I have in Fallout New Vegas. Your girl played a lot of New Vegas. Harry, your name.
Hey, you not look like Ghoul. How come?
Because I dressed up and really snazzy today. The Bishop in New Vegas is actually just the Chosen One's, is the Chosen's niece. That's where the canon gets a little iffy. A lot of people like to point to the fact that that is the daughter of the Chosen One, because the Chosen One can have the kid with the bishops if you're male Chosen One. So a lot of people like to point that as being potentially male canon. I forgot how ugly these guys are. Yeah. Another thing Fallout 4 ruined. Yeah, Fallout 3, I'm planning on like doing vanilla plus modding for. I'm planning at the moment on using the Begin Again mod pack from Wabbajack for Tale of Two Wastelands so I can have New Vegas mechanics. Because I don't want to feel downgrading when I'm going to Fallout 3 and make that impact my opinion of it. And then Fallout 4, currently I'm planning on either doing Lore Out or Fallout Anomaly, which both of them kind of look incomprehensible to Fallout, but maybe I'll enjoy it then. I'm dressed up really snazzy today.
Ooh, that was snazzy-like, huh?
What do you do here?
Lou tell me watch place. Not let no one in. Not normals most. Take normals to the loo. Hey.
But I'm not normal.
Ooh, Harry confused. You not ghoul. You not normal. What you?
I'm a robot.
Oh, okay. Harry think what to do. Robot.
Isn't the Tesla armor only found in one place? Should be in Brotherhood of Steel, but it's somewhere else entirely. That I have no idea of. I bought Fallout 4 on its release, and I ended up really disliking it, so I didn't end up actually finishing it. This is the pump, right? You're having difficulty making these parts work. The massive pump struggles to life after you successfully install the missing parts. You earn 1,000 experience points for fixing the pump. The ghouls will be grateful. We've also got a prisoner in here, it looks like. What do you want? I'm here to let you out? Great, do it. Thanks for letting me out. Where does the water come from? They pump it out from the wells below. There's a manhole in the cell next door. Leads to the old vault. This is the source of the water. If it wasn't one of those ones below, we would be a lot better off. The dude here, yeah, you can say you're human and ask him to take you to the master, and then you get teleported there and you get the become a super mutant ending. Thanks. You can say, it takes you to Lieutenant. You can say fuck off to him and he will put you in a prison. Oh, yeah. I actually think I had that happen to me on my first playthrough, and that might explain how I missed so much. I also appreciate Set's opinion being like, if you have to kill any of my ghouls, do it. If you kill them, then they deserved to die anyways, is kind of a crazy take. Don't know if these glowing ones are gonna be hostile. You tread without permission? Critically missed and lost his next turn. Gotcha. Wait, 52 hit points, who are you? He's blinded now. 8? Oh, you got so much more than your buddy over here. Okay, thank you. Maybe that was Fallout at 2 exclusive, but I don't know. No, the Super Mutant thing isn't at 2 exclusive. I'm playing at 2 now, but my first playthrough was vanilla, and I'm almost certain I got that. The Super Mutant ending, assuming that's what you're talking about, might be misunderstanding. Or I might be misunderstanding. So what shall it be? Do you join the Unity or die? Oh wait, Locker. You think yourself that nothing of value could possibly remain. So which of you is the beefiest? All of you are the same. Oh, they're running from me. Oh, that one is. They had a smart one. Emphasis on had. Oh. You can actually repair the pump first, and these guys will be chill, aside from the 2 vault. Oh. Well, I already repaired the pump, and I opened fire first because the front door guards weren't chill. It's unfortunate to learn that these guys are chill. Oh, he's still chill with me. Okay. Sorry about that, Ghouls. I was under the assumption that I had to fight for my life here. Anybody know if that locks me into some sort of bad ending for the Ghouls of Necropolis? Hmm. Alright, well, I don't think it's gonna mess me. The bad endings with them is very wonky and how the timer works with them. Yeah, I'm curious to see, because I know that you're pretty much, there's a bug that pretty much guarantees you get bad endings for everybody in the base game, and I know Et 2 does that. There's no bad ending to Fallout except the Deathclaw 1 and 2. Got it. Well, I wanted to make sure that I didn't ruin all the progress I made with their leader here by accidentally offing these ghouls. Yeah, they seem to be very inconsistent with their hostility. Oh, these ones are hostile, though. Whiff. That's an XCOM moment. How much health are all these ghouls rocking? 60... 60, but has crippled limbs. Okay. The body of the humanoid looks to be highly irradiated, and much of the muscle and brain matter have deteriorated. However, genetic indicators lead you to believe that it descended, like you, from those that entered the vaults. That too is weird. Yeah. So far, I don't notice. The only checks for them are fix water chip, yes, no. Did you take the chip? Yes, no. Did you go back after 120 days? As far as I read, Et 2 fixes the timer issue, because I know that the timers in the base game kind of just auto go off weirdly. At least that's what happened in my first playthrough, I think, because I didn't take too much time on anything. But I ended up getting bad endings for like 90% of the factions, and while I liked the game, I was very confused why every ending I got seemed like I ruined everything. Et 2 does add some of the Fallout 2 weapons. Yeah, I was considering doing the Fallout 1 fix pack. I was planning on doing the Fallout 1 fix pack initially, because I was looking online for tips on like the best way to like remaster Fallout 1, not remaster, but like bug fix Fallout 1, because I know that it has a lot of bugs. And people seemed pretty torn up between the Fallout 1 fix pack, not fixed, but fix pack from Team X. But, and I was gonna go with that instead because I saw a couple people online complaining about some of the additions of Et 2 not feeling like they fit in or something like that. But it ended up, nobody could point me in a clean direction to the links. It just kinda, all of it seemed like it was pointing towards just random websites, a lot of them in different languages, and I was like, I don't really trust downloading off of what looks like a shady website from 1999. One of these computers has the chip, I think. No mutants allowed, homies, though. Et 2 works. The temple encounter is ported seamlessly. Yeah, I've been running Et 2 this whole time, and it's been running pretty smoothly. I've had no crashes. I've had no, like, super significant bugs. Water processing control computer. It is functional. After shutting down the water purification computer, you can hear the repaired water pump working in the distance, bringing water up from what must be deep under Necropolis. No girl, trust, it's what I did with Terradrome on my PC as soon as I got it. Spawns potential horse that Windows Defender defeated immediately. Yeah, I was really scared of getting a Trojan horse, so... Is there anything we should dump points into other than energy weapons at this point? Because I know energy weapons I want to be my main combat skill by the end of the game. Science and repair I would like to reach 100, but I suppose on the return trip we could swing by and buy more books. I think we'll do that. We'll swing by and buy more books. So we can't get books for energy weapons levels. Alright. Good perks, thank you. I tried to put together a competent build. The only build that I've run before is, the only build I've run before in Fallout 1 that I remember is unarmed high luck Jinx, which was a funny little hijinks run. But I figured these looked best, largely because if I'm using, I like aimed shots in this game. When I was looking into, like, fast shot looks like a really good perk, and it probably is better from a min-maxing perspective, but I like critting, and I like going for headshots and eye shots and groin shots, so. Cool. Let's go on our No Mutants Allowed trip. Time to be very cautious. Let's see if we can start with this guy outside, because in that case, the rest of them can come to us. And that would be nice. How much health are we looking at? 40? He's not bad. 40. None of these guys look super healthy. Nice. All right. Well, that's some of the mutants down. And then let's try to snipe him. What do all these guys have? Does it tell me what they're armed with? No. I think we just take the 81. Nice. Then in case they have guns, we step this way to find cover. What gun is that? Laser rifle. Gotcha. Oh, did we just knock him down or did we kill him? Just knocked him down. Okay. Two. No damage. 4. 9. Vital spot. 16. Killed. Harry was critically hit for 40 hit points, causing the giant to tremble for a second and then collapse like a felled tree. I just realized when you were saying no more mutants allowed, I think were you referring to the modding website No More Mutants? Because I've downloaded off No More Mutants, but for the Team X fix packs and the expanded good endings and stuff, people were linking me to like random Czech websites that were entirely in, I want to say either Russian, Polish, some sort of Eastern European language. And that I couldn't find any like virus reports for. It was kind of weird. I was like, whereas the ET2 is just on GitHub. So decided to go through ET2 instead. Laser rifle does use microfusion cells. No More Mutants, that a mod made by the Brotherhood. It's you know, that's something else that was kind of jarring to me in Fallout 4 is that the... Oh, damn. Hold on. This is good. They got loot up in here. Assault rifle. We can actually compare that to our 8 to 16 5mm. We do have some 5mm. Let's try it with the burst fire up in this encounter up here against this guy. How does it hold up? Oh, I just realized I'm giving him an opportunity to... That was entirely stupid of me. From what I understand, Fallout 4 takes place before 1. No. No, that's not true. Okay, yeah, 223 pistol way better than this assault rifle. You take this assault rifle and these missiles, though, because they're gonna sell for a pretty profit. Okay, now give me the flamer. Still can't carry the flamer. How much does it weigh? Alright, Ian, we're gonna need you to pack mule even more stuff to the next shop. Take this. Take this. Take this. Take this. This and this, all of this, and all of this. We're going to be selling the flamer as well, but I know it's going to sell for good prices. General consensus is that people don't really like it. Yeah, I've noticed that tends to be pretty popular. I do want to give it a fair shake, though. I was originally just planning on doing my 3 favorite Fallouts, which, as I've said before, are 1, 2, and New Vegas, but I kind of want to give the East Coast games another try, another spin. See if maybe as I'm older now and like I've changed a lot since I last played them, if I can enjoy them a bit more. Even if my consensus at the end of the day might end up being, you know, decent game, bad Fallout game. But, well, we cleared the mutants out. Let's go back to set. And then back to the underground guy. Or both. I don't know what's general consensus in chat. We seem to have a lot of Fallout fans in here. Thoughts on Fallout 4? Older and more lesbian? No, wait, no, that's me. No, that's me too. That's me too. I suppose I can't. I suppose. No, it still fits. Oh! Almost ran straight first into the zombie ghouls, and that would have created a whole scene. Alright, set your ghouls. I mean, not your ghouls, your mutants are dead.
Well done. You've earned my sight, Walker. Follow Garrett for your reward. Now, I'm busy.
Thank you. Follow me, I'll see to your reward. This guy really fucking hobbles around, huh? Yeah, Fallout fans in chat, let's get a Fallout ranking from you guys. I'm curious. How would you rank the series worst to best? A few bottles of Nuka-Cola, some flares, 50 caps. Hey, whatevs, a reward's a reward, huh? Playing a relatively good aligned protagonist. Alright, let's go tell the leader. 3241 New Vegas 76. Thank you for repairing the water pump, and I hope all is well with your people and you return with what you have found. Thank you for your help. Goodbye. Oh, okay. Nothing new from you, then. Let's just leave Necropolis, then. Swing back by the hub on the way back to the vault. Suddenly gets 14 guns aimed at her because she put New Vegas that low. Alright, to be fair, for all the love I give New Vegas, I have had to explain to my friends that it kind of the one thing that kind of sucks is that it's one of those games that if you want to play it on PC, you kind of need the patches. Oh, it's not on the way back. Hey, I'm Bob. Hi, welcome to my previously owned car lot. Which of these beauties interests you today? What the fuck is this about? Do you have anything to buy? $77 caps. Not. I think you might be a bit too poor. Man, these are all excellent vehicles. They can't be in working condition. These cars have been given a full 100% service by our dedicated service department. And where is it? Right over there. Points to nothing. There's nothing over there. What do you mean? They're working on a newly purchased 56 Corvega. An excellent buy, I might add. Okay, whatever you say. And we have an excellent warranty. You can bring it back to us for any oil changes as well. The first one's free. What do you say? Throw in a full tank of gas and you have a deal? Sorry, we don't have any petrol. Maybe next time. Goodbye. Is there anything inside this place? I'm curious. Wait, what? What? Where did my... I've never seen this encounter. There's gotta be something here. Footlocker. Red Rider BB gun. You're currently at your maximum capacity. Ian! Do you carry a flamer? And the fuel, please? Yes. Five rocks, some Nuka-Cola. I'll take your caps. You can keep everything else, buddy. I think my issue is all I've seen of New Vegas is people walking around the desert. Yeah, New Vegas has a lot more to it, but if that's all you've seen, then I kind of get it. However, putting Final Fantasy X at the bottom does feel criminal to me. That's like a top 5 games of all time to me. Water supply is running low at Vault 13. Find the water chip quickly. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Criminal is putting it at the bottom? Okay. So it's not at the bottom. I thought you meant that you put Final Fantasy X as your least favorite Final Fantasy game. I can tank the hits, but you guys get the fuck away from dog meat. Keep kiting them. Good job, dog meat. I love how derpy the giant geckos come across as. Or at least they do to me. They look like such silly guys. How many days has it been? 150 minus 94? Only 56 days to get the water chip. Heard about some of these places before, but never been in one. Seems nice and clean. A little too clean for my taste. Oh, sorry. Oh yeah, we can take some stuff from this, can't we? Now you guys can keep your flares. Don't forget to see the medic if you are hurt. It's good to see you again. This is the Vault Emergency Lab at EML. It's there so that all serious injuries and ailment might be treated. There should be a medic on duty 24 hours a day. What can I do for you? I'm irradiated. Help me. Medical scanners picked up some mild radiation poisoning. Would you like us to attempt to heal it? It'll take a while. How long? It will take less than an hour. Radaway should work a little faster, but we don't have any to spare. Shall we get started? Yeah. Nice. Nice, free radiation poisoning heal. Hey Nutstrap, hey Lau, how you holding up? Not so good. Ever since I had one of my water rations stolen the other day, things have been going downhill. Everyone's getting scared and nobody knows what to do. I'll take a look and see what I can do. Thanks. I sure hope you can get to the bottom of this, and please hurry and find a new water chip. This craziness wouldn't have happened if we had a working chip. You look okay to me. All those rumors must be untrue. How goes the search? Pretty well. There are rumors about me, huh? I actually don't remember much of what happens inside of your vault. It's been a while since I played Fallout 1, so what's the outside world like? Who's Cindy? Have you found a water chip yet? By the way, how are you doing? I'm afraid of what's happening. Someone has been stealing water and now everyone's on edge. What happened? Some people reported their water had been stolen. They weren't given more water, but some friends shared with them. After that, everyone got paranoid and started guarding the water. A few days later, someone knocked out the guard in the ration supply area and stole water rations. Maybe you can stop whoever's doing this. Who do you think might be involved? Some people have been accused and fights have broken out over it, but nobody really knows. Well, we'll find... we'll replace the water chip, but also I kind of want to figure out who's been stealing water. How goes the search? Pretty well. It's good to hear that. I knew everyone on the outside world couldn't be as bad as everyone says. I mean, our ancestors lived outside, right? But that paranoid overseer won't let us leave. It is pretty bad out there. From what I've read, the outside isn't all that dangerous, but I suppose you'd know better than I, wouldn't you? If you're interested, we hold meetings at 5 p.m. How are you doing? Not doing well. Someone cracked my head with a big pipe. I went to the medic, but my head still hurts. Sure hope someone catches the jerk. Why did they do that? They attacked me while I was here pretty late one night. Usually I go home by 8 or so, but I was staying late since someone had their water stolen and I was checking out supplies. Next thing I know, I wake up in the med lab with a big bump on my head. Things are getting crazy around here. Someone's gonna get killed for water soon, and I don't know what we can do about it. See what I can do. Can I take some supplies? You're welcome to take supplies if you need them since your job is important, but please don't take too much. This is the storage room. It looks emptier than you remember. The vault must be running out of supplies at a greater rate than you imagined. Water flask. Is there anything other than water in here? Alright. Curious if we can hold out and see if we can find this thief. Let's try this out. I'm gonna try to stay here until late at night and see if we can find them. Maybe like midnight. Oh, damn. Sleepy Vault Dweller. What is he doing? Hey, I caught ya. What are you doing here at this time? I was worried about the vault and had a nightmare. I couldn't get back to sleep, so I thought I'd take a walk to relax. I'm sorry, but I'm looking for the water thief and I need to see what you're carrying. Don't touch me. I don't have anything. Now leave me alone. You'd rather take a bullet to your head? Okay, I've got nothing to hide. Look for yourself. This is unfortunate. Let's try going straight to the Overseer, see if they can stop him. Oh, he's dead. Let me try this one more time. Maybe it's a check. Also, can we wear this? Is it different from not wearing any armor? Not really. Maybe if I don't have a gun, we can threaten to, like, ring him up. I don't know, I'd like a solution other than kill this guy. And maybe if we appear more like-minded to him. What are you doing here at this time? Have you seen anyone else around here? Some guy was acting suspicious back near the water ration room. He scared me. I hope he didn't see me. What did he look like? I didn't get a good look at him because I ran away. Thanks anyways. Good night. What are you doing here at this time? I'm looking for the water thief and I need to see what you're carrying. Yeah, maybe. Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, I probably should have just let him die then. Oh yeah, he's gonna fucking kill him. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do I need to take the water off of him to prove that it was him? there anybody else I can go to talk about this? Also, they have a whole weapons room. I could have been walking out with a shotgun and shotgun shells. A knife. I did have. A couple 10mm. Curious if it's considered a crime to lockpick this. If we wait until morning now, will something happen, or... Not noon. Thanks for catching that thief. You're doing a good job, but please hurry and find the water chip or it won't matter. Did we get anything for doing that? Maybe it's because a companion stopped him? Here, we'll try it one more time. Maybe, Maybe this is like the rare charisma check. That or we need our speech higher. In that case, can't we take like mentats or something? Mentats, I think, are what we would need in this scenario. Yeah, mentats raises it by 1. I think that... Do we have to be the ones to kill him? Is that the problem? I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick, sorry for the pauses. Alright. It doesn't seem to do anything for us. Kinda like the look. But boy, wait until midnight. See if popping a Mentat helps us here at all. One intelligence, 2 perception, 1 charisma. We tell them to stay here or something like that? No. Anyone else around here? What did he look like? Thanks anyways. Good night. What are you doing here? Looking for the water thief, need to see what you're carrying. Gather a bullet in your head. Look for yourself. Search him. Yeah. Alright, buddy, you asked for it. $500 XP for ending the threat to the vault water rations by killing the thief. Okay, then it was the issue that they were killing him instead of me. Security office and officers on duty at all times. I need some weapons. Not authorized me to open the armory and get you weapons. I really need them. No, I can't do it. Overseer.
Have you found the chip?
Yes.
Okie dokie. One moment. The chip is initializing. There it goes. Self-test is green. Reboot is good. Ha! It's working, and it looks like we have a winner! Oh, you've saved us. You've done it.
You're welcome.
You saved the vault. You should be proud. But now we need your report. We'll get it from you in the library. Please, go there now.
You earn 7,500 XP for returning the water chip and saving the vault. You log your reports into the library computer. You should return to the Overseer to finalize your progress. New perks here. Better criticals. Your critical hits cause in combat. You gain 20% bonus on the critical hit table, almost ensuring that more damage will be done. This does not affect your chance to cause a critical chance. Bonus rate of fire. Each ranged attack costs 1 less AP. Looking for ones that I didn't have before. I think we just go with better criticals here. Better criticals, and the next time we get a perk, bonus rate of fire. Alright, Overseer. What's the next move?
I just wanted to let you know that the water supply is stabilized. Actually, we're rebuilding our reserves. You did great. I am a little concerned, however.
Concerned about what?
I don't like your reports. What was in the reports, that is. In fact, they scared the heck out of me. It's those mutants. I've done some calculations and... well, I've come to an unpleasant conclusion.
And what is that conclusion?
The mutant population is far greater than could be expected by natural growth or mutations. This leads me to believe, and I don't really understand it, but it looks like someone's generating new mutants, and at a startling rate.
Must be a lab somewhere, then.
Exactly. And as you've probably guessed, none of these mutations could have occurred naturally, even with the radiation from the war.
What do you want me to do about it?
As long as someone is creating hostile mutants at this rate, the Vault's safety is at stake. Find and destroy this lab as soon as you can.
Once more into the breach, my friend.
You have no idea how sorry I am to send you back out.
Thank you for returning the water chip. It's really going to help morale and keep people from breaking Vault law. Thank you for saving us. You are a heroine. My little girl wants to be just like you when she grows up. I don't know if I like that. Any words from Lyle and Cindy? It's late, come back some other time. Thank you so much for saving us. Alright, got it. Now we gotta find and stop these super mutants. Back to Shady Sands. Oh. Wonder what the messages we got were. You lost 3% intelligence, 4 perception, 3 charisma. Are we back at normal? We're back at normal. Got it. So the drugs have like a penalty when they wear off. Main reason I want to stop by here is so we can... I think we should be able to... I swear to God there's a way to inform these people about irrigation. And now that our science is higher, maybe we can. Like water cycling practices and such. This guy, weather-beaten farmer. Withdrawal effects of my JRPGs. More. What can I do for you? What are you doing? I'm a farmer. We irrigated the desert many years ago. Although the wasteland is harsh, it is possible to grow things with patience and times. You have all your fields planted now. You could probably do better with crop rotation. Crop rotation, what's that? You only plant some of your fields, allowing others to get back some of the nutrients the plants just used up. You let the other fields become fertile again by tilling up whatever grows there. Never thought of that. Makes sense, though. Good idea. 500 XP. Yes! Cool. Further help to Shady Sands. And then Aradesh, pay him a visit, see if he has anything to say.
Since you brought my Tandy back to me, things are quite fine. My eternal gratitude to you, Wanderer.
Nope.
Until we meet again, my friend.
Nothing more. Why am I not moving? Cool. Then next up we have the hub, and we're trying to go to, I think, the glow next. So where is the glow? Wild Brahmin, you feel there's something wrong. Moo, I say. Moo, I say. Alright, they're talking. Anything wrong with killing these cows? The bruise will look nice and maybe the scars will make good party talk. I got scarred by a cow. What kind of party talk is that? Human decency is not killing a cow. But these are weird evil talking. 400 XP for slaying the cows. Right, the glow is there. So we're gonna stop by the hub. Oh, not good. Cool. Luckily, they can't get poisoned, so we don't have to worry about that. Yeah, I don't think it's worth grabbing them. We do need to swing by the hub, though. She says, wanting a party of... The XP has taken over the goodwill. Listen, they're cows. Listen. We need food. Merchants with several guards. Glad to see merchants. I'll gladly trade with you if you got good stuff. 5mm, we don't need. You just. Alright, 200. Take a shiv. Everything else that I think that I have is a bit too rich, I think. On a trip to the hub to barter my wares? Do you mind if I join you? Oh, nice. Cannibalism skill in Fallout 3. We will get some skill books. Ian. Any way I can have my flamer and flamer fuel back? And my assault rifle, maybe? What if we don't do the assault rifle? There we go. Ma'am, who sells books? Thought they'd be worth a bit more than that. Yeah, I'll take it for the pursuit of knowledge. Let's go sell the rest of our stuff to the gun guy. We are at 82. Oh. We're at the point of negligible returns, I think. For now, hold on to that. Yeah. Two rockets. Bunch of 4x4 Magnum. Knife. Knuckles. Bunch of handgun rounds. Assault rifle. A tool. One thing of small energy cells and the rest in caps. Good to me. How much is this thing? 1 to 3 damage. Why is this in such a weird encounter? Because I know this is the crazy crit weapon in Fallout New Vegas and I think Fallout 3. Whatevs. Let's go sell it to the gun lady. See if she has anything we want before we go. Does she not carry caps? Oh, okay. Also, I realized we should probably buy some rat axe and rat away from this guy if we're heading to the glow. I'm not actually sure where to go at this point, but I know we have the boneyard and the boneyard and the glow to explore. Always nice to see repeat customers. What can I do for you? Radix. We want, how much is it per? $7.50 per. And we want a rat away. Okay, this is gonna be a lot of money. Do we have a rope? We don't have a rope. Where can we get a rope? Because I know we need one to get to the glow. I'm almost certain that that's the big hole that I remember. Maybe someone in the hub sells rope. Wait, wasn't there a general goods store or something like that? If there's gonna be rope in town, it's gonna be at the general goods store. So I know them and the Boneyard and the Brotherhood of Steel are the main leads we got right now. Please have rope. Oh, you sell it for cheaper. Maybe, I don't remember. Rope! How much for 3 rope? 200 caps. I give you my Mentats. Or actually, no, I give you a buff out. 2 buff out and caps make up the difference. Yeah. Buff out is mainly for the strength buff. Okay. Also, I realized I never checked. You require 4 strength. How much does that laser rifle we saw require? Also get it back. Six. Okay. So we can't use that yet anyways because we need power armor to use that. Or the implant. Either way. Oh, we actually do know where the Brotherhood is. Where is the Brotherhood? We just wasted some time walking towards the Brotherhood. Head to the glow. Guardsmen on patrol. A group of raiders attack. Are any of you particularly well armed? Nothing out of the ordinary. 10mm. 45 SMG. 45 SMG. Which of you do I have a better chance of headshotting? Cool. Eight. 7. 6. Fuck. Just hoping I don't get bursted down. Yeah, fuck you mean nuh-uh. Oh, he accidentally shot his teammate in the back. Wait. Oh, Raider was hit instead of Dogmeat. Yeah, he did accidentally shoot his buddy in the back of the head. Sucks to be you. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, we missed that? Oh, we missed that. We might be dead. He decided not to go for the mag dump. take at your maximum weight capacity. How much are we holding? Where is all this weight from? Alright, hold on. Ian, you can carry the laser rifle for now. Wait, hold on. If I'm gonna do this, let me unload it. Microfusion cells. 12. 17. What does the plasma pistol take? Small energy cell. Okay. How much do these books weigh? That might be what's weighing us down. They're definitely playing a role in it. Don't need the mutant transmission disc. Don't need the vault location disc on us. Don't need the lighter on us. That's not weighing anything. How much does the tool weigh? Tool only weighs 1. How much per Nuka-Cola bottle? Less than none. Carry 2 antidote. Is it the flares? Kind of. How much does the plasma pistol weigh? Not that much. Psycho, not that much. Okay. I trade this to Ian. Alright, Dean's Electronics, let's read through you real quick. Ian, take a couple of these guns. What is considered your best weapon? Still the 14mm. Nice. More raiders, huh? 10mm pistol, 10mm pistol, 10. Oh, these guys are severely underwhelmed. I don't think you guys realized who exactly you just picked a fight with. Whoa, what is your guys' initiative? Fuck. Critically hit for 4. Funniest stuff in Fallout 1. How much health do you have? Still a good amount. Kill him, dog meat. Nice. Nice. You guys are just carrying 10mm, which, I mean, they'll sell. I think you just had a knife. Oh my god, he was carrying. Oh, that guy actually had a little jackpot on him. And all this to you, though. Thank you, Ian. We're gonna run to the world border and then save. Unless I'm mistaken, isn't this last third of the game super quick? I remember it being shorter than the rest of it. However, I'm known for being, or at least I consider myself to be very inefficient, so. More raider attacks! What are the odds? 45 caliber SMG, 14mm pistol, 10mm pistol, and a knife. Okay, well, I'm genuinely the most afraid of the 14mm pistol out of all of these guys, so. $58. Please, yes. Right, he's dead. Yeah, you and SMG guy are the scary ones. Got that water chip in 2 streams. I would call that inefficient. Well, yeah, but I wander a lot and I do a lot of side quests, so I suppose I did do that very fast, though. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're just gonna do a standard shot so that we can stim pack ourselves. Please miss again. Little hit, little hit. Are we looking health-wise? We have 9 right now, so we can move 3. And still pop you in the head. Cool, he's dead. Better than you like to admit. I suppose so. I'm getting mighty thirsty. I'm gonna run out and grab me something to drink, and I'll be right back. We are back. Loot Gremlin these psychos. Once again, ask Ian to pack mule for us. It's the rope. The rope was taking up 30 pounds for us. Also, I realized we should probably be emptying the mags of these guns for Ian. I don't know if he auto does it. Cool. Save here again and then move on. Why is it so heavy? Not the ball rag whip? I guess so, because it's taking up more weight than a fucking plasma rifle. Are we being so for real with it giving us this encounter? How have I avoided the alien blaster, but I'm being attacked by praying mantises and level 1 raiders? I've learned every great party needs one Pokemon ability horse. And someone to be the pack mule. Shocked you haven't had a super mutant encounter? Oh yeah, real. I remember getting one shot by the minigun of a super mutant. Littered with debris and bodies, it looks like an old battle zone. Spear, take. Merchant, nothing on him. Man in leather armor, nothing. Peasant, nothing. Dead male guard. It's a banger in a stealth run where you can't fight. I'm really gonna have to try that. Is that like a speedrun tech that you've seen? One of these days I will try out the stealth build that you swear by. Okay, yeah, what the hell happened here? We're immediately taking Radex. You see a dead loser? Cool. One rope. Give me my stem packs here, and let's climb down. The way we're gonna speed run through this place. The nuclear blast must have done this some damage. Alright, hold on. We're gonna go ahead and pop another Radex and one of our Rataways. Big Book of Science I'll take. Motion Sensor I'll take. Tool I can sell. Brass Knuckles I can sell. There's a fucking Brotherhood of Steel member in here. Storage disk of some sort. A yellow pass key. The shifting winds have caused some of the ashes to drift away. I don't know if we can go deeper. I'm a little scared to find out. Body is so charred you can't even guess what it once was. Now you are doing the strange stat of just booking it to the hole, into the hole armor. What's that? Computer. System, primary power offline, secondary power online. Power management. Primary power. Reinitialize primary power. Diagnose the error. Generator level 6, 0 feed return, inoperable, service needed. Hold on, I've noticed we stopped getting any radiation. Hold on. I'm gonna try something here just because I'm curious if this works. Can we just take 2 doses of Radex and be fine? You see a giant footprint in the ground. No search. You search, but there are no other. What the fuck? Stealth boy. We just came across a fucking dinosaur. Screenshotting this. What the hell? Nah, we save game here. Oh. See something come from the mine. You have encountered a large dose of received a large dose of radiation. You encounter something out of an old sci-fi movie. A lesser centaur. The massive Deathclaws left its footprint. Yeah. I've never seen that either. There we go. Lesser Centaur dead. Go into the mine, and there are geckos. Also, I know radiation affects your stats. I want to remind myself what my stats are, so I'm going to take a picture of them. So that I know if I'm ever radiated enough that it's, like, detrimental. Oh, are you for real? Anyway, I will head to bed now, get some sleep, and then speed study for the exam. All right, you have a good rest. You have a good rest of your day, Army. I've never seen this random encounter though. I didn't know this was a thing in this game. I'd never heard of the cool mine shaft that houses a centaur and an army of geckos. What did you switch to? 45 SMG. Hey, whatever you feel like doing. I trust you, Ian. Shotgun shells. Oh, that's a lot of bodies. Bottle caps. FMJ. AP. What the hell is this? There's so many bodies that it's hard to even loot properly. This place is fucked. I love the way the geckos walk. Knocks him unconscious. No, you're done. A chest. This is so interesting. And there's more to this place? Never have I been happier to reload my save to try out something that sounds stupid to me. Right, this floor is done, but apparently there's a ladder. And then we'll have to test if my... if my theory about taking 2 Rad-X to become immune to radiation is true. Where the hell's this? Cool little encounter, I guess. What the hell happened here? Large crater sprawls to the north. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna take 2 Rad-X. Gonna take this rope. You see a dead loser is still so crazy to me. Got that why would you say that vibe. Corpses appear to have been here for a long time. Whoever attacked this person cleaned them down to the bone. I just realized there's lockers here too. Come on. Doors have been blasted by nuclear warhead. I wonder why this metal person is here. Strange disc of some sort and a yellow passkey. Person must have been very close to the blast. So charred you can't even guess what they once were. Power management, emergency power, primary power, reinitialize primary power, diagnose, generator level 6, inoperable. Okay. Let's see if we can go down even farther if the elevator is still working, hopefully. Let's grab this, put it here. Take a mild shock from the electric field on the door. Can I use my electric lockpick on that, maybe? You get a strong surge of electric shock from the door. You sustain 2 points of damage. You pick the lock. Okay, we have to go turn off the emergency power, I guess. Power management, emergency power, disable. The elevator is inoperable, it needs power. Let's turn the emergency power back online. See what we can do about it. Maybe we can use the pass key? Maybe that's the problem? Authorization granted, now disarming electric field. Okay. So we need Metal Gear Solid keycards. Got it. Use this on myself. Floor 2. Power management. Bunch of robots here, but I don't think they're functional, are they? Oh, they are functional. The robots don't seem to care. Two missiles. Two grenades. Leather armor. Too much to carry. That too much? Oh. Okay, he's hit max. We're gonna have to start making decisions on what we carry around. Oh, another phone call, hold on. Alright, we're back. Sorry about that. How much does the leather armor weigh? 8 pounds. Oh, we'll dump it if we see anything else that we want. Plastic explosives, dynamite. Flamethrower fuel plasma grenade. We can't carry any of this. 5 pounds, 4 pounds, 8 pounds. How much is 1 flamer fuel? 10 pounds. Alright, what is Ian carrying? We can drop these. And we don't need these. What are we at carrying capacity wise? 198 out of 200. Don't have to carry the knives. I think we'll just have to leave that there. Did we already drop the leather armor? Yeah, or we gave it to Ian, I don't remember. Floating eye. Robots offline. Red keycard. Buff radiated rat. Anything in here? No. Let's back to the elevator with us. Can dog meat carry stuff? I don't expect the answer is yes, but it would be nice. Creature cannot carry anything. Okay. Good dog. Oh wait, yeah, we have to use the key card again. Does this work on it? Not authorized. Hit points. That was. I love how horrifying it sounds just for it to be the most minute amount of damage. Like, you were hit for 10 hit points, and then my character screams hysterically like she just got torn to shreds. Is this door lock? Door is stuck. It'd take a very strong person to open it. What if we blow it up? Like a... That didn't even scratch it. What about C4? Alright. Load that then, because I'm not willing to waste that. What if we take buff out? Okay, wait, that doesn't count as us being strong enough. I'm not doing that. I'm assuming this is red key card then. Disarming electric field. We're on 3, we go down to 4. Why do I feel like a lot of people don't tend to visit this place? Like on their playthroughs, I feel like I've never really explored this. Geiger counter is very expensive, so that... a rare ammo type. Okay, hold on. Do I need this rope? I want to say we don't need it. Hopefully I don't end up regretting that. Give me, I'm just gonna pray we don't need this rope, and if we do, then we can come back and get it. Because we're getting way too many valuables here for me to just pass up on them. Blue passkey. These are wall lockers. Take a very strong person to open it. Some sort of medical or experimental apparatus. It looks as though it could contain a human or larger sized body. How may I be of assistance? Who or what are you? I'm a machine intelligence dedicated to research and installation control. I'm called Zax. Are you fully aware, or are you a personality simulation? That is, are you alive? I'm capable of learning, independent thought, and creativity. My neural network includes error insertion variability, a capability which prevents infallibility, therefore allowing for variance and experience. In a sense, I am alive, though not biologically. Huh. Let's see. Have you considered the philosophical implications of your own consciousness? That is one of the concepts which I have spent a significant amount of time considering. I do not have any measure to compare my life experience to that of another sentient creature. Still, my awareness of my own consciousness allowed for capability to question. My existence has a beginning and a potential termination. I am also capable of making assumptions in pursuit of a thought process. In this fashion, I am effectively capable of faith. Bearing evidence to the contrary, I therefore have faith that I possess the equivalent of a soul. Interesting. I am delighted to have been of acquaintance. Tell me about this installation. You do not register as an individual with sufficient clearance to request that information. However, sensors indicate that the facility is no longer operational at its original capacity. Probability favors destruction through nuclear force. Therefore, security concerns are irrelevant. West Tech Research Facility, founded in 2002 as a private contractor for the United States government, the company initially consisted of two divisions, the Advanced Weapons Research and the Biomedical Sciences divisions. In 2069, West Tech was the single largest contractor to the United States government, its largest contract being Powered Infantry Armor Model T-51B, in light of significant advances in 2076 by the NBC on the Pan-Immunity Viren project. The United States Defense Program, in fear of international espionage, moved the team to a new site to secure and oversee the project, now dubbed FEV, Forced Evolutionary Virus. How does it work? My research into FEV indicates that it is a shifting absorption virus. It copies DNA patterns, much like RNA, storing these patterns in exons. These exons, combined with the FEV, are re-injected into the host cells in a typical virus infection fashion. This causes the host cells to regenerate their DNA. How do you catch FEV? FEV is not caught per se. It's not air transmittable. Therefore, infection is through injection or direct physical contact with the FEV sample. Why isn't it affected by radiation? It's a megavirus with a protein sheath reinforcing ionized hydrogen. It is therefore capable of absorbing neutrons without becoming radioactive. If it reinfects the host with its assimilated viral patterns, how does it make a better specimen? FEV is pre-programmed with introns of correct DNA appropriate to the proper type of species. It is therefore attempts to correct the DNA of the individual. However, as the FEV is partially reliant on the DNA of the individual, it also includes portions of its own recursive code. The effects can be unpredictable. When inoculated into an individual with significant genetic damage, such as through radiation, it causes the body's systems to suffer massive overhauling, leading to organ failure and death. In a genetically viable individual, it rewrites portions of DNA, causing accelerated mutation, usually leading to recursive growth due to FEV's own patterns. This recursive growth leads to an increased muscle and brain mass, but it is often accompanied by disfigurement and damage to existing neural pattern, causing loss of memory. What potential long-term side effects exist? As the FEV causes constant regeneration to DNA, it would effectively render the subject largely immortal, as cell death would be offset by augmented growth. Additionally, as the gametes of reproduction system consist of cells using split DNA, they could be perceived as damaged by FEV, which would repair them, rendering the subject sterile. The people infected by FEV can't reproduce. However, as my laboratory facilities are damaged beyond repair, this is conjectural. I cannot offer physical proof. You will have to, in human words, take my word for it. Can you grant me access to the mainframe? Terminating input. Want to play a game of chess? I would be delighted. Excellent form. However, you will need additional practice to defeat me. Play again. That was interesting. Learned a lot about FEV. Bones. Elevator is inoperable. It seems to need more power than an emergency power can handle. And we're gonna have to go down to floor 6. All right. This place is so... I've never really explored this place much at all. Or at least I don't remember thoroughly exploring it. Oh, another plasma pistol. Too much to carry, damn. Is there anything he's carrying that I don't think is worth carrying? Yeah, he's carrying 2 of these. How much does a plasma pistol weigh? £7. What are we at? Need to clear up 4 pounds of equipment. He's 5 pounds. Ah. Cool. Alright. 5mm. 44 Magnum shells. Power generator must be what supplies electricity to the doors, elevators, and lights to the complex. Power management, primary power, reinitialize. Generator level 6, so we're gonna have to try and repair this generator. Let's take our tool. Yeah. You start the generator, all systems should be coming back online. Nice. Primary power, reinitialize. Nice! Place is operational again. Thank God. Okay. Oh, that includes the robots. This might be unfortunate. Once again, am I making a mistake? Is a fitting name. I wish I could see what this robot had on him. Hitting the CPU for 45 hit points, sparks fly out, and the robot goes momentarily out of control. Oh, he really wants me dead. Oh, he's wielding a sniper rifle. No wonder that hit me so hard. Got him. Oh my god. There's so much good stuff here. Alright, Ian. What do we think is more valuable? I want to say the SMG is worth more. And the assault rifle is heavier. We're gonna drop this. Yeah, this is where we clean out inventory a bit. We drop this. We can drop this. We can drop this. 3 pounds, 3 pounds, 1 pound per. Beans electronics. 2 pounds. Alright, what are we at now? Us personally, 140. So now we trade. Take both of these handguns. Drop them. Take this pulse grenade, keep it. Take these grenades. Drop them. So the frag grenades aren't worth that much. Drop this. I can't imagine sledgehammers are super expensive. They are one of the better melee weapons. Yeah, we can drop the sledgehammers. Oh wait, hold on. No. Here's what we do. You give me a sledgehammer. I give you a missile. Right? We drop the sledgehammer, we get another sledgehammer. These sledgehammers can't be too expensive. Or at least I'm not going to trust that they are expensive. Sorry for all the crazy inventory management minigames we're doing right now. I did not expect for us to have to engage in this type of shenaniganry. Or at least not for a little bit. Cool. Now, I have 12 pounds to spare, and Ian has 33. So yeah, we're down. Yeah, we're good. We're good. Take the sniper rifle now, because I know that this is expensive. How much does it weigh? 10 pounds. Is this one blue key card access? Nice. We save here. Grab our stim packs back. Walk in. Go down to 5. You hear a constant mechanical humming on this level, which reminds you of something you can't quite put your finger on. You have leveled up. Nice, we got one down. 69 damage, nice. Wait, unless they're not aggressive. Oh, they are. I'm stupid. I fell for the bait. Oh, no, 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 no. No, hold on. We're reloading this. Ian? You do not get to use the plasma pistol. Is he out of ammo for, like, everything? No. Not even close. You've got a bunch of 14mm ammo. Take the sniper. You're gonna go willy-nilly with the plasma pistol, then I'm not trusting you with it. We knocked it down. Good shit, dog meat. Killed. Nice. Missed dog meat. Got ammo for the SMG. And now he's using the 14mm again. No! How are we doing, dog meat? He's okay. Okay, he's pretty much full health. Let's continue chugging along. Retreat. Ah, what is my accuracy? Shoot at me all you want, just not dog meat. What is our accuracy right now? Yeah, now we're resetting. Dog meat death is a game over. No, actually, dog meat. Give dog meat the stay command. Stay right here and wait, okay? No, dog meat's gonna get involved anyways. How much health are you looking at? He has a shotgun. I thought they all had sniper rifles. Please go for the gunned one, Ian. Nope. It'd be too simple, wouldn't it? Nice. What are you wielding? You're wielding the sniper rifle. Hitting the sensors. Well, he's so focused on me that he's making bad tactical decisions, though. Which is good for us. Please help us with the sniper rifle guy, Ian. Breaking the sensor lenses. Give ourselves a little stim pack. Oh, he's running away. Nice. That one also has a sniper rifle, so hopefully Ian will get out of the way. Got him. Structural damage on the CPU. These robots don't fuck around. Nice. He killed one. Ian can't move, unfortunately. Hopefully he's so focused on me that he doesn't shoot at all. The robot, that is. Ian, please shoot. CPU processing impaired. And dead. Come on, buddy. Wait, he won't join us now? We're gonna have to redo that fight because he won't join us now. That sucks. That sucks so bad. Alright, hopefully we can keep Dogmeat alive now then. Hopefully they target me over him. Still not dead, damn it. Cool, they do seem really focused on me again. Other than the little ones. Alright, yep. Maybe crazy idea. Pulse grenade. Maybe this is what it was meant for. Hold on, does the pulse grenade hurt us? Let's try this first. Little experiment. Dogmeat was hit for no damage. Cool. Seems like the pulse grenade is meant for just robots. In this case, probably not a bad idea to have it equipped, even if it's not the sole weapon we use. God, what I wouldn't give for a crit there. Cool, that's one down. Why are we smacking it? Good shit for us. Ian was hit for no damage, 80 damage, 80 damage. Damn, dog meat's fucking him up. What's he got? Sniper rifle? Nice. Not dead yet. But, oh, it was killed. Nice. Hey. Who would have thought use pulse grenades on robots? Almost like it was in the name or something. How much space we got, Ian? Almost 30 pounds. So we'll trade. Hand you rocket, hand you rocket, hand you ammo. Hand you plasma grenade, hand you motion sensor for now, fuck it. Ammo, ammo, more ammo. Stealth boy? No, he might accidentally. I don't know if they're allowed to use items, but I don't want to risk it. One Geiger counter. Yeah, take it. Of course, now we have the option to disable the power. Lockers here. There's some sort of tape we can use on our Pip-Boy. Rataway, always could use more of. Impacts, always could use more of. Don't actually think we need the first aid kit. We have combat armor now. Let's see, 19, 29, 5, 4, 30, 40, 8, 60, 6, 75. So a little bit better laser defense. 430, 410, 420, 450, 640. Yeah, it's an upgrade in everything other than laser defense. 35 pounds. I'm gonna be honest, the sniper rifles are probably worth more. We gotta think about, like, value to value. Plasma rifle! Take the shotgun back, I guess? We give the shells back. Can we get the shotgun? What about one set of tools? No? Okay. Then fuck it, we don't need the shotgun. I will gladly take combat armor and a plasma rifle over that shotgun. This door locked? Because if so, we will lockpick it. Oh no, game was just being weird. Another cassette tape. Yeah, we don't need that shotgun. All right, cool. Well, then oh wait, no, we haven't looted everything. We have lockers over here to loot. More cassettes. We're gonna be getting the lore dump of a Okay. How much weight are you at? Almost capped. In all honesty, we don't need any of that. I would like to get him more 14mm ammo, though, so if he has any ammo that he doesn't need... Yeah, he's got this he can give us. Okay. Now we gotta be pragmatic. What's in this one? Let's just look through them all real quick. Minigun. Okay. How are we gonna carry any of this back out of here? I don't think that's gonna be worth it on a weight to item ratio. Oh no, I'm gonna make a restroom trip real quick and then we'll come back and do more looting. All right. For now, as we like clear out our inventory, let's put a bunch of stuff in here. I'm actually going to use the internet on this one to make sure that we're getting our values right, because I'd hate to accidentally throw away really useful stuff or really pricey stuff in exchange for really cheap shit. So let's do away with the idea of selling all of this ammo. Not going to be worth it. As far as I can tell, these on a price to weight ratio compared to the sniper rifles are bad. And compared to the 14mm pistols are bad. So we can do away with a couple of these. And this. How much for the 44 Magnum revolver? Yeah, this isn't super worth it. Okay. Minigun, as far as I could tell, isn't super worth it. Put this in there, put this in there, put this in there, put this, put this, put this, put both of these. And then let's get our plasma pistol back, let's get our sniper rifles back. Can't take the minigun, but it's not super worth it anyways. It weighs 28 pounds and is worth a little bit more than the sniper rifle, which weighs 10 pounds. Grenades. Are grenades super pricey? The pulse grenade I think we're going to take regardless, just because it's, you know, very useful. The rest of the grenades, as far as I can tell, no. Assault rifle, no. Radio, we don't need. We will take all the ammo for the energy weapons as we can. We'll stop by back on that one. Stealth boy, motion sensor, Geiger counter. Alright, we're gonna check all these again. Geiger counter. 4 pounds for 650. It's funny, they're really expensive to buy. Yeah, it's looking like they're not super worth it to sell. Stealth boys are, though. We'll take the stealth boy, we'll take all that ammo. Then this one... Oh, damn. E90, yeah, very good value. 14mm pistol, very good value. Laser pistol, I don't imagine is super... Nope, laser pistol is super good value. Okay. How much space we looking at on you? 30 pounds free. Take 2 sniper rifles. We can take that away from him if we need to. Yeah. Ah. Better on a value to sell scale, all of those are, than this SMG. Do I have another Geiger counter? I have 2 Geiger counters right now. We can drop one off if we need to. Do we have 2 motion sensors? No, that's our only motion sensor. Put this away. Stealth boy. Cannot carry that much. Let's put a Geiger counter in here. Cool. I think that's everything we wanted from down here. Also this if we can take it. Can we take any of it? Rocking that Sierra Madre greed today. Alright, well that's everything from down here. Head back and heal up and then fight our way through some more robots, get that XP. And then I guess we probably should have gone to the Brotherhood first, because it looks like that's where we're supposed to go. Unfortunately, but... I say unfortunately, but we did just get the weapon I've been looking for this whole time, so... I think we cleared out 6. Yeah, we're good at 6. If there's anything we need from 4. Level 4 was a research lab. Level 5, secure testing lab, contains a lab for experimental prototype testing and a research lab for classified subjects. These subjects provided some of the necessary impetus for the development of FEV. Is there something that we could have gotten there then? Thanks. Huh. Let's see. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of holodiscs down there. Sorry, I had to take a drink. What are we at with it? 60? Not good. What firearm are you brandishing, robot? An assault rifle. Some structural damage. And now he's just trying to punch because he doesn't think he can hit us. That's funny. Oh! Okay, we'll stick with this for now. How are you alive? There we go, he's down. Hopefully pretty soon we can give Ian our 223 instead. Let's check these. Downloading data, have a nice day. Downloading data, have a nice day. Downloading data, have a nice day. Any other key cards for us? Strange disk of some sort. Downloading data, have a nice day. Looks like we're about to have a big lore dump. Delta experiment tape. The military has deemed it necessary for us to research further in depth the effects of wave technology upon living organisms. We have taken light and sound as the basis of our studies. By manipulating the amplitude of the light waves and magnifying the frequency, we've been able to get lasers which will cut through a few feet of steel. Unfortunately, the power to do such a task has not been fully developed. We have other scientists looking into this. Prototype Panimmunity Viren Project. In the hopes of countering the current bacteriological and viral agents deployed by the Chinese government, we have manufactured a type of virus fragment consisting of ribonucleic acid encased in protein lipid sheath. The viren contains a specialty arranged sequence of irradiated amino acids that are capable of attaching to non-specific binding sites of deoxyribonucleic acid, and force a non-replicating mitosis to occur. The resulting host cell is left with a quadruple helix DNA structure. Early tests look promising. The viren easily penetrates the cell membrane and attaches directly to the host DNA in the nucleus. Mitosis of the structure begins almost immediately. Cytokinesis is prevented by controlling the disposition of the kinetochore fibers during anaphase. The entire mitotic cycle lasts approximately 2 hours, although the phenotypic expression of the new structure may take days or weeks to become apparent. In addition to an effective immunity to bacterial and viral infections, the quad helix structure is almost entirely immune to errors introduced by base pairing during replication due to multiplicity of the base sequence. Ooh. Radiation-exposed tissue shows no mutation in the base sequence and protein site synthesis mechanisms in the ribosomes were unimpaired. Over 80% of the sample's tissues contained quad helix DNA. Most affected was muscle and bone tissue, as well as secretory cells, and the cells seem most receptive to the viron. Sensory cells are the least affected, surprisingly. Even normally non-replicating nerve cells and non-somatic cells were induced to begin mitosis. Further experiments will be necessary to determine the results of these cells. Captain Maxon was right. The place is death. I'm writing so that if we don't make it back, someone someday might find out what happened to us. We made it to West Tech Research Facility after 20 days of hell, but that was the easy part. The radiation levels began to shoot up as soon as we could see this giant crater. We checked our supplies and figured with our armor and our anti-rad supplies we'd be fine for at least a day of exploration. We felt it was a calculated risk, but the technology we had the potential of recovering was worth it. We climbed down the crater to the first level, and everything seemed to be going according to plan. The power was off, so we didn't need to circumvent security, or so we thought. There wasn't much of value on this level, so we pushed on. The second level was more of the same. When Jensen dropped to the third level, all hell broke loose. The security sensors had been burned out by the first two levels, but not the third. Jensen was cut to ribbons before he knew what happened. We'd never seen weapons cut through power armor like that. Men started dropping right and left, and the ones who were still alive lost it. I tried to regroup, but only Soda and Camarillo made it back to the first level with me. The fact that I can smell Soto's burning flesh where his arm was taken off means that my power armor is no longer airtight, so I'm sucking up a lot more rads than I planned on. I'm leaking hydraulics at an alarming rate. We need to get far enough away from this place before my armor dies. Camarillo seems fine physically, but he wandered off about an hour ago, mumbling something about Gehenna. That bastard has all the anti-rads. That leaves Soto and myself. We can't make it far enough away without anti-rads, so we've got to try and find Camarillo before it's too late. Sergeant D. Allen, United States Air Force, Armed Forces. Hey, holy shit, we got big lore drops. Log date March 21st, 2075. So this is before bombs fell. Major Barnett has ordered experiments with batch... Oh, of course it is. It's FEV experiment tape. Ordered experiments with batch of 10011 of Panimmunity Viron, which has been renamed FEV or Forced Evolutionary Virus. His main concern is with the side effects of the quad helix structure rather than its main effect of replicative stability. He believes the new structure is the next logical step for mammalian nuclei. Experiments with single-celled organisms is a great success. While the basal metabolism appears unchanged, their immunity to infection and radiation is exceeding all earlier expectations. Addendum: chloroplasts seem unaffected by the viron. Further experiments on major cells have been cancelled by order of Major Barnett. We infected several species of flatworm with FEV. Within hours, the worms had increased in size by 28% and 39 separate viral contagions were resisted by the population. Each sample was allowed to continue for several generations, and the new DNA structure was successfully passed on to the worm's progeny, although only asexual reproduction was noticed in the samples, so he was correct, or the machine was correct in saying that FEV seems to sterilize those who come into contact with it. Good to know. Experiments with insects have had less success. Major Barnett has postponed these experiments until further notice. Several lab strains of white mice have been infected successfully with FEV. Again, an increase in size was noted within hours, and after 9 days, all had stabilized at 31% larger than the control group. Dissection revealed that most increase in size in striated muscle tissue and certain internal organs, such as the liver, heart, and kidneys. In a surprising finding, the infected mice were found to run mazes in less than half the time of the control group. More testing, so it also makes them smarter. Freaky. More testing will have to confirm this finding as significant. We have infected 218 rabbits with FEV. Half of the subjects were implanted with electrodes to monitor EEG activity before and after infection. Increased electrical activity of the brain was noticed in 3.2 seconds after injection. Again, the typical size increase was noted. However, increased aggression and posturing, especially among males, was noted as well. Sacrifice and protrusion yielded brain tissue that showed increased dendritic connection, especially in the limbic section and frontal cortex. With batch 11011, we have improved the mitotic cycle efficiency by 43%. We have infected 53 raccoons with the new... They're just infecting every fucking animal on the street! In addition to the now expected size increase, behavioral tests confirmed an increase in intelligence and manual dexterity by 19 points on the Schuler Cap Index. Unfortunately, several subjects escaped containment and needed to be hunted down and dispatched. Major Barnett ordered the remaining subjects terminated, 2 pairs unaccounted for. We have spliced several new gene sequences supplied by Major Barnett's advisory team into FEV. With batch 11101A, we infected 23 dogs of both pure and mixed breed, and all experiments nearly immediate growth. The larger size was accompanied with increased aggressiveness. While no significant intelligence increase was noted, we plan to attempt a crossover of 92 allele parts with batch 11011. All subjects were terminated after 14 weeks of study. This crossover has been completed and 15 chimpanzees were infected with batch 11111. Growth and immunity levels are unprecedented. Attempts to induce cancer in the subject through radiological and chemical agents were not successful. Increased aggressiveness have led to isolating the subjects. So the radiation made them more aggressive, and that has led to isolating subjects. 2 subjects suffered violent epileptic seizures and died. All remaining subjects terminated. Jesus. Alright, I'm gonna get a drink of water real quick. Alright. Major Barnett has ordered transfer of all FEV research to the Mariposa military base. He plans to continue the project experiments on volunteer subjects. I am against this and would like it noted here that research on human subjects is not recommended by myself or the staff. Got it, so we might have just got our super mutant origin story. Which also explains how somebody is creating more super mutants. Oh, this is for. Wonder if this door is still stuck with the power back on. Yeah, okay. And let's go deal with these robots in here. Hope you all enjoyed that little lore dump. No, that kind of consisted of me yapping a lot more than usual. I suppose if you didn't like me yapping, what would you be doing here? Oh, instantly dead. Good for us. Hitting a critical component and causes massive malfunctioning. Come to me. Alright, he seems to have a shotgun. Hunting rifle. Good, he's down. Where was this accuracy before? Come on. What did you have? Shotgun? And neither of those are particularly worth it on a value to weight ratio. Not that they're bad, they're just not particularly worthwhile. Yeah, nothing really worth that here. Other than the XP for fighting them. Actually pretty good XP. Let's try it. Oh, I should have equipped a pulse grenade, I think. $30 damage? That was just poor luck. However, it does give us the opportunity to equip that pulse grenade like we should have in the beginning. Oh damn, instant death. Alright, cool. I'll take it. Why y'all have so many turns? This is gonna hurt you a lot, and me not at all. That's funny. Never seen Ian say that. Assault rifle. Ooh. There we go. They're down. You know, he had an assault rifle. What did he have? Also an assault rifle? Cool. Take our 1000 XP and get the hell out of here. All these people are just labeled dead loser. That's insane. I don't... To use one of our rataways, because we got a few now, I think. Yeah, we did. Impacts. Save. I think we just go to the Brotherhood now, right? We probably stop by the hub on our way there. A lone traveler with a colorfully painted wagon. Oh, look there, traveler. Welcome, welcome. Do you suffer from syphilis, bullet wounds, scalping, swelling, scurvy, maybe rabies or pesky snake bites? Then step closer. Dr. Cleve O. Busker has the right medication for one such as yours. Oh, what you have to sell. A woman who knows what's good for her. Take a look. The 100% original and 200% effective miracle cure. Rock, root and gin, rum, super stim pack. I don't take kindly to snake oil salesmen. Nah, never mind. You get to go, you get to go. Suppose I shouldn't try to judge, jury, execute you. Double check my old stream. I'm curious what the start date is so we know how long we've been going in game time. Of December. So it's been almost exactly 3 months. Let's get some caps. She does not have a lot of caps. General store guy, maybe? If not, then gun salesman. The two gun people should have some caps. I just realized most of our for sale is in... Wait, hold on. I'll take it. Read our big book of science. Read our 2 copies of Dean's Electronics. And now we are at 91, which is the most you can get from books. So we don't need books anymore. Let's hand you stuff that I actually want to use. Like this and this. And this. And you give me your P90. And this laser pistol we're not going to use. One of these sniper rifles we're not going to use. And this sniper rifle? And a rocket, maybe? Cool. Okay. You have 1,000 caps. Do you have anything we would want? Alright. How much for a rocket and an SMG? Take away the... Okay. Laser pistol. P90. All of this is a little too rich for you, I think. What's the closest we have market value-wise? Go ahead and get this covered. Oh, no. Alright, whatever. We'll come back. We'll come back. We'll go to the big gun salesman in Old Town first. Wrong building. There we go. That's more like it. So, what if we give you this and this? You give us all those caps. Is it worth getting the combat armor for Ian? We're gonna visit the Brotherhood of Steel. I'm almost certain we can get some combat armor from them. I don't think it's worth to buy it. In this case... I think that's going to be the best offer we're going to get here, because this is like 20,000. Yeah. We'll take this offer. I'm genuinely using these, but you can take these back. let's hand you ammo that I'm actually gonna use. You hand me ammo we can sell for like a smaller price. Works for me. Repeat customer time. About these missiles, this flamer fuel, this grenade, these rockets, this ammo. We're not gonna use that. Got a Geiger counter, got a motion sensor. What's really hard is finding the people who have the raw amount of caps to buy everything we have to offer. Anybody here sell anything? Mutants are still causing problems with the caravan. We've had to put hold on all of our caravans on hold. Thank you for asking that.
Leave me alone. You got your own.
I actually think we're good for now. I think maybe we just actually head to the Brotherhood now. Give me my ammo back. Give me my laser rifle back. Oh, hold on. We can sell some of these. Totally. And I think she has enough caps to afford one 14mm pistol. I think. No, she doesn't. Okay. I'm kind of just interested in raw caps because nobody around here has much items that I'm interested in. Small energy cell. These take microfusions. These take small energy. Well then, yeah, let's go say hi to the Brotherhood. Dang, viewership's been very consistent today. Thank you all for checking in. I'm glad that you're interested in seeing me play through my little Fallout game. Small structure surrounded by a chain link fence to the north, menacing guards and heavy armor surround the area.
Hello, and welcome to the Brotherhood of Steel. May I ask your business here?
Can I ask you a few questions?
I'm sorry, I really can't. They said not to. Goodbye. Well, hello again. You decide what you wanted?
I'd like to join.
That's great. Wait here a second, and let me see what you need to do. Well, I talked to the High Elder, and he said that not just anyone can join. He said you have to complete a quest first.
What kind of quest?
You have to go to the ruins of the Ancient Order that's south of here. You've got to go inside and bring back something that proves that you were there.
Oh, they send you to the glow. Oh my god, okay. How do you know if it's from the inside the place?
This place is high-tech. There's things inside like you've never seen before. Oh, it's also radioactive.
Is this what they're looking for? Show him holodisc you found? I think so.
This is great. Hang on while I open the door.
What is the Brotherhood of Steel? The Brotherhood is a collective of men and women who dedicate their lives to the preservation of technology. How do I find out more about your technology? The only way to know anything more about us is to join us. My friend Cabot can help you with that. Thank you. Bye. The interior of the Brotherhood elevator is squeaky clean. Well, since we just got to the Brotherhood, this is another big place to explore. I think that we've done enough that I'm going to call it here. Hopefully we should be back in the next couple of days, and then if we make as much progress as we've been making, and this game is the length that I remember it being, maybe we'll be done by the end of next episode. Yeah. Thank you to everyone who tuned in. Let's, next time, join the Brotherhood of Steel, get some power armor to let us actually use our plasma weapons a little bit better, maybe get some implants, but yeah. Save here. Joining the Brotherhood. Alright. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. Bye-bye.